just end. Start. So, oh, I forgot my headphones. My bad, guys. Nah, because I actually found a golden snitch. Oh, right. Come on. There we go. Continue. Level 27. Oh my goodness. Graphics seem to be working fine. Perfect. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. One thing I forgot was to put multi-stream chat, and now we're straight. Oh, she's over here. My floor, right?
Godric Griffin.
Don't talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. It's an amazing impression.
Is she drinking, bro? Are you even of age to be in this bar? Are you crazy?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right
I was
away.
about to say,
There
haven't we done it
was
enough?
something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You will let me know. I believe in you. Where we at? Having the black. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. Let's do outside the classroom. Oh, that's her mom. Oh my goodness, is that what I think it is? It's about to be bad news. Who about to go crazy on this watch. Hogwarts. Fair enough, let's go. Let's go. What I like about this game is that it loads in 4, 3,
You can't
2,
imagine how
2
inconvenient travel
seconds.
was before I invented blue powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Alright, well, that's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother's right.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
I'm a robot.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
That's all you need it for, huh? dealing with his daughter.
Well done indeed.
I don't think I've been here before. Sayonara.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Yeah. So, I'll do this. Why did I have to go down here? There must be one, surely.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
I sent a lot.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
What do you know about the book?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Let's go on.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The tale of the three brothers. Let's see.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Not the snitch. I'm gonna say the border.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio!
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio!
Oh, I see it. Clearly over there.
Revelio! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Nice.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do this thing.
I hate to...
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Crucial. Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the overlook, just north of the Finn.
Accio! Wingard window!
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Thought was a smoothing elixir for my hair. Oh, I think I was tricked.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
I have some promise.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
All I heard was a town circle in Hogsmeade.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Cool. Very cool. Anyways, I have other things I need to work on now.
Huh?
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts.
What's going on? Maybe I love the game. It worked, it was fine, huh?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see pigs or that...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I'm famished. Hello? Such arrogance. No! Let's get this over. No. There you are. You're like bubble beneath my Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Onward.
What was that?
Get away with that.
Number one coming back this way.
Christ.
Defender.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of
Silent
as a Someone there?
It's Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Defender! Confringo! Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What's that? Who's there?
You ought to come back.
Cause it was nothing. No one here as usual. Not your best moments, I fear. Red Rock Maldita!
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! The bridge to get across the chasm.
Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared...
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not...
Ready to fight! Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Let's try this.
What's that ever eaten?
Totalis.
nice of you to stop by.
Yo, we just cooked them.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
What?
Revelio.
Now, I can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Sebastian,
mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos.
How do we always end up back at Hogwarts again?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway.
Come on. Come on, we don't got time for that. Come on, we don't got time for that.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Now there's a student who knows.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Someone's here. Let's get this over with. Ah, you seem tired.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in this?
Revelio.
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Confringo.
Accio. Reparo.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Glacier. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Defendo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Defendo. Accio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio.
Before we trudge on further, I just realised something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what... Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Arrest the momentum. Depulso, Descendo, Confringo, Accio. Defendo, Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
Silent as a grave. Lumos. Preparo. We got Leviosa.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced in this place.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by The dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential.
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous?
We must remain unseen.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
I don't want to hear his story, man. I don't. I really don't. Cause he says this, he does that.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important for Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Over here!
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. from all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Check out this TikTok tow truck drive. Viral for this act of kindness. Yeah, right. Before I got the foot. It's over again. Yeah, right. Yeah. Especially that. This. What this? There's that thing. It's been. I'm getting it. Look at this. Okay? You're standing foot. Good. Standing foot. Good. Inside direction. So if I got hold it, that's good. So. Stop. Alright. Yeah. Oh, man, it's like that, right? Up with the wall. Yeah, right. Before I got the foot. It's over again. Yeah, right. Yeah.
And another. Yes, another inflating shaft. How many times do I have to tell you not to use it on other people? You've left me, and you've left me. I don't think this is your way down.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
How am I not tracking it?
Are you strong?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Alright, whatever.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Dawn is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Unfortunately, plus I don't want to get you in trouble. If it was just me, I'd go in there and got bonds blazing, but unfortunately, buddy. Or
So
fortunately,
rarely
for
prepare
you,
one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. What a device.
Confront. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
What my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Watch your step round here.
Petrificus totalis.
Matter matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
one there?
I could fall down.
Totalis. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo!
Accio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
An intruder! Special offense from
I've been fighting since before.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Well, that's your best.
Descendo!
Victory is ours.
Hey.
I'll be quiet.
Renrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
If you're there. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Somebody there? Hello?
Someone there?
Accio. Confringo. Imperio.
should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Don't have to jump.
Revelio. Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickles first. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin
Wingardium Leviosa.
mine and my client's expectations.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Caporso.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. One up, one to go. One up, one to go.
Revelio.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Contorso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Here we go. Another broom upgrade. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm thinking about just buying all the brooms. I mean, I got the money. I got the money.
We'll know what to do.
Toadstool tales always made me...
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
That's a special price.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
What's happening?
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Make me grateful for my Lord.
I should dismount here.
Say it's faster.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Let's go. But he thought I was flying over there.
This looks like trouble. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, I didn't equip it.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything...
Ravenclaw, over here!
What the heck? How are you
Hello
allowed
again,
me?
Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. Ha! Oh! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. hurt you.
Be off to the tavern after this.
On another adventure, are we?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks. Team.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Thank you again for delivering those cushions to Madame Lau. Saves me a lot of time and trouble.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
I'm told. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
A moment. Dig has an idea to share with you.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. going to hurt you.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
What are you up to now?
Now, I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you? Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
High wing, go! I'll look after you. Leviosa.
heard centaurs quieter than...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Wingardium Leviosa.
the whole dog.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing. I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on something.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Yeah, blood dropped the whole bottle.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Can't catch speeds!
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries. Now move along.
hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Caporso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Oh, what's up, bees? Oh, dude, I'm addicted, bro. I'm not sure if you're still on here, but yo, my bad, bro. I was locked in. I'm addicted, bro. I don't know.
Revelio.
I don't know how I'm still on here either. The time is 8:09. It just hit morning.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Bro, I can't go to sleep. I have sleep problems. I'm just gonna drink my tea, bro. Just drinking my tea. You go to sleep. You woke up too early. I have to finish this game.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place. You may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
7 p.m.
Things are not always as they seem.
Go to bed, bro.
Swiftly and cautiously.
You got something to do tomorrow.
Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Ooh, I know what we're going for. The cloak. Where was the cloak in the movie? Oh look, it's pink on the map.
In this place as in life, death takes
nuts.
many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Ah! Oh damn, bro. That's late. Oh my goodness. Alright, am I good to go? Oh snap, alright, I think I'm good, They can't see me. They can't see me. I'm out of here. Somehow I made it.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Let go.
Oh!
Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Bro, this is crazy. Oh my goodness, he's looking at me, Alright, as soon as he goes back, I think. Alright.
I need to time this just right.
Yo, when do I even? Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
You looking that way? Oh, I'm out of here. Alright, bro. Enjoy your food, bro. GG's. You gonna catch me here anyways. If you ever decide to come back, I'm gonna be here. You know where I'm at. I don't leave. Enjoy your food. That's not good.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
My goodness, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I didn't find that ledge over there.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
I found it. I'll start running. Invisibility cloak, let's go!
Curious me. I think I'm invisible.
How do I get there? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go straight. Boy. Am I supposed to walk through here?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you,
Yeah,
Eve?
Yeah, the story mode is A+.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Unable
Wield
to hide?
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Not squander its extraordinary power. What does that even mean?
I've never felt such power. Depulso! Defender!
They're supposed to make this look extra amazing.
Bombarder! Rebellion. Rebellion. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Revelio. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. 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 Depulsor. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Protego. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. 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 Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
is the invisibility cloak, the wand, and the sorcerer's stone. Guess we're about to find out. I totally forgot. I don't know how I forgot. It happens.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Murder.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
You're a psycho.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Bro, wants in my body with no consent.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Don't care about that. Let's see the offspring I created.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. These rocks have seen better days.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You firebound!
That replica's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
There's a Phoenix here. I've not seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
Bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Imperial!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Ah, the lamb returns to
Incendio! Keep still! Confringo! Incendio!
No!
Incendio!
Oops.
Crucio!
Give him
Confringo! Revelio.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Bombarda!
Why can't they? We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Imperial!
I'm out before I find you.
Crucio!
Rookwood's don't go. Incendio!
Leviosa!
Crucio! Imperial!
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
So very weak.
Confringo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. There it is again. Reparo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Levioso.
Crucio. Wingardium Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. Levioso. Revelio.
Well, it is a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Confringo.
Oh, actually. Look what's done that easy.
I am here to expect for more. Right. Is this your best trick?
Confringo.
What is it? What just happened to me? I'm scared of heights! Enough! Am I supposed to be? If I had so much as a scratch on me! What did you do? No.
Confringo.
Would you like me to put you down?
Levioso. Crucio. Imperial.
Release me!
Confringo. That was the highway. Revelio. Confringo. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Stop. We're essential.
curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
How come I always draw the short straw?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. I've got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. Turn on us first chance he gets.
It's time to even the odds.
Crazy.
Oh.
Hello, Hamora. Closer. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Levioso!
You've had to... I know your face now! You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Stop right there!
Let me out, son! How's the view?
What have you done? No one hide from me. Oh, spot. Shall we finish what we started?
Protego!
Oh, nothing more than luck.
Blast the highway!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Imperial!
You've heard quite enough, Rex.
Leviosa! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. What do you have in store for me this time?
Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Confringo! Confringo!
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, the anticipation.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Oh, my bad, Lochin. My bad, Lochin. It is my third day playing. I'm loving it. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm gonna answer the questions anyways. I'm loving it, dude. I think I'm getting pretty far. I'm not even sure if I'm being completely honest with you. Oh my goodness. How am I missing these? Try.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, recognize. What am I supposed to do? Buddy. Alright. Why is it? Oh no. Why is it doing that? What would I have to do here? Great. That's not good. I wonder if my PC is getting hot. That's gonna fix it right away. But hey. Maybe I should. question is, what do I do here? I feel like why are we doing that? My game's literally tweaking out. I feel like I owe it to myself to try. Also, I feel like I should try loading a new spot. Hopefully it fixes the glitch. What's happening? Back to my grind.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Let's see.
Accio! Depulso! Lumos! Levioso!
Alright, I think maybe some fire, but let's try one of these. It is green. It is green. Let's see. This will start like this.
Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo!
Very much.
Incendio! Bombarda!
There we go. Easy money.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Alan himself would be proud.
That one was so easy. Look over there's the other one now. Let's do one of these. Alright, let's go back to challenges. Home. Challenges. Exploration. Quest. I actually been going mad hard, bro. That being said, let's go to not map. Let's go down here. Oh. Absolutely not. Oh wait, I forgot to see what's next for the broom mission. What's the next broom mission? Okay. Super attack.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yes, but where? Where's the rest? Not here. This is one? A magnet was just one? Try it.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I found it.
Confringo! Confringo!
I'm about to say, bro, that was it, bro. I was about to tell you.
My brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Guardian awesome. Come back here and move the ball. That dude is huge.
Protego! Levioso! Levioso!
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Beat me sitting around all day. Mind you.
Nah, this is the easiest catch I've ever seen in my entire life. I just caught a whole fish.
Enjoy it!
This is how I get to the other side, right? Gotta be.
Trafficus Totalis.
Take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Trafficus Totalis.
Oh, only I could get my hands on the thing.
How long am I supposed to do this for?
Wait,
I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Crucial. Bombarda!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
One thing I'm not gonna do. What is that? One thing. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna start another mission without selling some of my items first because then I don't have no storage. And I have to just delete items. No money, no work. And the Merlin Trials. Let's go.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I recognize this one, I just have to break it. Ah.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Where could the other ones be? Oh, there it goes. One more. Goes that way. I thought it was one more, but it turns out it was not. Not up here.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Could be.
Bombarda.
I thought there for a second, got hide. Ah, there it goes.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
No!
I really don't think I want to do it.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Defender. Bombarda.
I wish I could say he stood a chance. He wasn't gonna beat it. That'd be a lie. There's no way it's just one. That's it. Oh, there it goes. Bro, these are tricky. 1, 2.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
I knew this would happen. Maybe that is it.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm nasty. I'm nasty. Alright.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my...
Better be a beast.
Is that you?
Levioso!
You tried it, sweetheart. You tried it.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Irondale's not Harvard, tell it down.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Ain't nothing pleasant about this surprise right here. Ain't nothing pleasant about this. I gotta find out what kind of trial is it. I feel like I'm sleeping because I can't see it. Oh wait. Nope, no mold. No mold. What kind of trial could this be? Alright, I really gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in 20 to 30 seconds. my finger. It's like I got nerve damage or something on my finger. Alright. Back to this. Where is it? Part of me wants to just do it just to see. Great. Oh, look at this. I don't get what I'm supposed to be putting in there though. Should I try it? Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. I figured it out. How do we on here? I don't know. And then I think I need God, maybe all stuff. Let's go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, don't do it. I goes like, what the heck? Oh man, that was it. It was, but it wasn't. I see the ball here. Oh snap! Let's go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How perfect. But I imagine it has to be in here somewhere. So this is the inside. There has to be another one somewhere around here. Is this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Let that be the last one, baby.
This man child won't get the best of me.
First time going out. Glad I could figure it out as quickly as I did. Plenty of pop. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's a Quidditch field. Why was I not able to go into there? That is so cool.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
How have I not found a dealsman yet? Feather guy. Oh, the feather guy. What's this? Hello, this feather guy. Clear some space. Oh, look at that, another one. Nice. I need one more and I'm money. I don't know what it's gonna get me, but I'm money. Ah!
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Let's play
Hogwarts
Predator and
lucky they
Prey,
have
shall we?
I feel like it's gonna be the same kind that
I know a
just
Merlin trial
did.
when I see one.
Oh, chicken. Doesn't look the same. I suppose that has something to do with it. Huh. Now, I'm not touching it, so I figure it out. You would think there'd be something in here. Oh wait, it's a ball. Okay, I know what to do with that ball. I have to drop it in somewhere, usually down. Can't see it. Maybe it's not down this time.
Revelio.
Oh. The heck? Is that it right there? I was telling him I had to take it this way. Possibly take over the bridge. Yep. Got it.
Accio.
Depulso.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. I should dismount here.
It's crazy. That's bad information. How did I never see that? Just like that, one.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
nice mushroom stew about now.
No more happy days for you. Rufus, don't go down.
Had enough? Grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo.
Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what to do. Alright, let's try this.
Arresto Momentum. Glacier. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Oh. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Nice.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Leviosa.
Change.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Hello.
Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. 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 Wingardium Leviosa.
Might actually fail.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in... They don't seem to care for me, obviously. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo!
More space in my bag.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. No!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
An intruder!
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Well, I wouldn't give. Hello? I won't bet.
I'll be quiet.
Just here. Your little man takes one good breath. Let me out.
Gross.
There you are. Bombarder.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Text Summer. Oh. Hey Siri. Call Summer on speaker. I'm sorry, you're sleeping? You're sleeping? I'm sorry. You can go back to sleep, but you want some lunch for breakfast. I'll wait.
Revelio.
I'll do it to you. Just let me know what you want for breakfast because I can pay the orders, but I can make something. I think no person also works because I'm not to get off.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Horses.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Well, I'm not.
Revelio.
But he was really about to go without. Let's do.
Quietly now.
No witch or wizard will be spared. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Man, they're talking to each other. Alright,
Petrificus totalis.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Buddy. Oh my god, this guy is on Q.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
That's how you feel, bro?
Frank, get away!
Revelio.
Yeah, back to here.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Bombarda.
I won't rest.
We're gonna die, aren't we? When do you think you give up? Put me down!
You are postponing the inevitable. I was right not to be worried about you.
Accio.
Your spells glance off of me.
You are that was pitiful. Is that the best you can do?
Bombarda.
Run, won't be stopped.
Defendo.
What an absolute disappointment. Why have you not run away?
Defendo.
Why have I not run away?
I will make you
Bombarda.
I won't rest till you're...
Accio.
I got 2 more. Okay.
Don't get away with that.
Gross.
They got what they deserved.
This dude is getting even, bro.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Yeah,
Revelio.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Did I turn him into this monster? No, he was always this monster. That's why he knew all the forbidden curses.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's the path we're supposed to go. Alright, so let's select all of this first.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Need that final move upgrade.
Bombada. Defendo. Confringo.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Why, it's a grapple. Someone there.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards.
Revelio.
Got that right, and I'll be most keen. See, there's goals in that regard.
We must remain unseen.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll do that!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insight into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. 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 So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Hello.
I have decided
Yes. Woody.
that I make bacon, egg, and cheese bagels with cream cheese.
Are you sure? You don't want me to make?
No.
Alright, girl.
I will meet up shortly.
Well, I'm gonna cash that pizza from the city. Yeah, lunch at work.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome! Come on. Come on. For lunch. For lunch. For you. Okay.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucial. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris.
Revelio. Confringo.
See now. Oh, that's why I was tripping, dude. Come in.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Swish and flick. Who even cares? It's not as if it's hard yet.
Hengist of wood product.
Revelio.
I don't know that. There hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
You can stop by anytime.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you like...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. It was never the same after.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
House elves are wizardkind.
Yo.
Yo, it's Scotty.
Huh?
It's Scotty.
Yeah, I know. Nah, bro, I'm playing Hogwarts.
You know what? I was about to ask you that. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, I've been breaking night for the past 3 days.
Why?
I'm grinding, bro.
Like 12 hours. You're grounded?
I'm grinding.
Oh, but you can't grind that game.
I'm doing it.
No, you can't grind that game. That game is pretty awful. There's a bunch of side quests.
I know. Let me see.
The worst ones are the pet ones. And the room requirements. There's a bunch of those.
Let me see. Alright, so room requirement, I'm on 24. That's my lowest. My second lowest is exploration, 35. And now my combat is 60, my quest is 62, and then my field guide pages is 75.
Nice. The field guide pages, those are the most fun to find.
They're alright. I think right now my favorite one is probably I want to say like the I'm not sure what this falls under, but like the actual story mode where like the trials, I think that's probably my favorite. I think they're more puzzle-ish.
Oh, the trials, yeah. That's what I said, the puzzles are mad fun.
Yeah,
there's like a crazy one. Like super complicated with mirrors and all this other crap. I don't know if you've done that one.
So according to them, I finished the 3 trials. Maybe there's an extra one. I haven't encountered anything with mirrors yet.
Yeah, there's a really complicated one with mirrors. Ice is something else. The mirrors one are the trickiest. That's when you go through a mirror and then everything is reversed.
Sounds complex.
Are you ready to put an end to Halo?
How to get through the maze of the trial by navigating a bunch of mirrors. There's always a mirror one somewhere.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, like the mirror one. You know how you have the ones where you have to push and pull?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, it gets so complicated.
Wait, are you talking about the Maverick puzzles?
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about like the actual story one. But the Maverick ones are cool too. That's my second favorite.
The trials will they have those. There's a trial where you have to do the mirrors and you also have to
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I've done that. It was on the, I don't think it was that hard. It's all good though. It's all good though, bro.
Not so
Nah,
tricky
honestly, bro,
after all.
I'm running out of fumes right now, so I have half a brain. I know, I could tell. Whatever, where are you from now?
Me, I'm from Worcester.
Worcester? Where's Worcester?
Worcester, Connecticut, bro. Come on now.
Oh, you in Connecticut?
I'm from Worcester now.
Nice. We gonna do a MTV Cribs.
You gonna come down to the boonies?
Yeah, for real.
That way you can be from Bowman. And I can be from Worcester.
We the Booming Roosters.
You can be from Bowman.
Connecticut is not much of an upgrade from Oklahoma, though, I'll tell you that. At least not the part I went to.
What the fuck?
Yup, Connecticut drivers, I know.
Shitter. No children. I forgot what I was gonna play.
Well, that's no fun. You said you called me to see if I was playing, but I guess there was something else.
Yeah, I wasn't interested in finding out. Oh.
Don't think too hard, maybe it'll come back.
Are you, you're live streaming this from YouTube or Twitch?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, when the fuck are they gonna let you get done?
Yeah, I know, right? It's slowly been going on. I'm at 57 right now.
What am I to do?
Yeah, but it's about watch time, right? That's what you're missing.
Oh yeah, well nah, right now the only thing I'm missing is every time I stream I have to get 3 consistent viewers every stream.
God damn, bro, that's so hard.
Yeah, I know. And some girl told me she was like, all you have to do all you have to do is as soon as you get 3 views, end the stream and then it'll make it your average view. Yeah, but I don't know, man. 'Cause honestly, it's mad weird to just end the stream when you just got viewers, you know? Like, why would they come back to that? Yeah, that's another strategy. What have you done? But I don't feel like freaking asking people to, and it has to be for a month consistently. If you miss one stream, that without 3 views, average views, then you have to restart. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? If you're really popping, you're gonna have 3 consistent views. You're just not popping, bro.
Hey, man. At least you fixed your stuff.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think it looks good?
It looks like it's working now, that's for sure.
What do you mean?
Like it's working. It looked like your entire screen was just a picture.
Revelio.
Oh, bro, when?
That was a while back. Maybe like last month. You did something new to it, and now it's like all interactive. Like if I subscribe to you, then it shows up.
Oh yeah, come in.
Someone follows you, it shows up.
Yeah, that's I mean, I've had that for a while now though.
The chat is in there too. I see the chat in there now.
You must have not been on my stream for years then.
Yeah, last time was like what, 28? 2022?
Yeah, probably. Yo, there's no. Oh, did you know? I'm not sure. Can you There's that thing that people use on Sims, the Sims game, to make it
Lumos.
to modify it and make it more fun. Like they have these little things. I forgot what it's called.
Are you talking about those bits?
It's like attachments. It's free though. You just download them online.
And you can attach it, and then you can do stuff with people on Twitch.
Nah. I'm talking about man, what is it called, bro? It just makes the Sims game better. Alright, so the Sims is mad basic, right? But then when you download these things, you can make your Sims drug dealers. You can implement mods. Yes. Did you know freaking Harry Potter has mods?
No, I didn't, but I don't think I can get them because I'm on PS5.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, you can get them for Fallout on PS5. Fallout has a menu where you can just add them on.
Oh, maybe they have them for PlayStation.
No, there's no way. But I played Fallout they got on everything is basically, when you play the game normally, you can only build, I want to say, let's say 5 houses, hypothetically. You can only build 5 houses. But they have a mod where everything is the build zone is almost unlimited. So you can you turn it into Minecraft, basically. You can just build everywhere.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, but I did that. I don't know if they fixed the mod, but if you do that, it really kills the memory for the game, and it just crashes.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Damn, I hope that don't happen here. I'm gonna end up using mods for this game. I want to see what. Yo, honestly, I'm surprised. Do they have Quidditch in the game? Quidditch.
Sort of, but not really. They have Quidditch, but you can't just go play Quidditch. It's only a part of the storyline.
For real, that's so ass, bro.
You can only do Quidditch as part of a quest, or as part of part of a quest.
So you only get to play once?
I think twice. There's a mini quest somewhere else where if you want to get a field note or some kind of trophy, something, you have
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Like I just said, I don't know. There's 2 or 3 times you play Quidditch, but it's part of a quest.
Yeah. Nah, that's mad lame though, because honestly, I was really looking forward to that.
Really?
Was it not fun?
Nah, I didn't find it fun at all. Because flying that thing accurately is a bitch.
Dude, the first thing I did was by myself. Literally, the whole beginning of the game, I didn't spend a single dime. And then the moment I was able to buy a broom, the moment I unlocked the whole process of buying a broom, I had enough money to buy the most expensive broom. And these Marlin trials are mad easy. Some of them is a little stupid.
Did you go speak to Moaning Myrtle yet?
No way. She's in the game.
Yeah. I looked for her actually. I looked for her in the game because technically she should be in the game, right?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Well, you would think so, but they don't have Headless Nick in the game.
The snitch?
Nah. Headless Nick from the movie?
Oh, I don't know. But they did have Moaning Myrtle. You find her exactly where she's supposed to be.
I thought the Weasley Professor Weasley, I thought, I mean, obviously she's related to like Ron Weasley, but then you think like, I don't know, bro. Like, there's really no characters. So Meryl, what's her name? Only I forgot her name. You just said it, but I'm surprised because I think that would be the first only character that's in the movies.
Yeah. I'm happy they got her in there though.
Is she still a flirt?
Yeah, and she helps you if you help her out. She
Knowing
helps
a
you
meat, he's
do
likely
exactly
studied
what she
her.
does in the movie. So like in the movie, you help Tony murder out, and she helps give you access to that spot where the snake was at. Remember?
I do remember. I thought you were talking about the other way she helps you though. But I remember.
That's the Sorcerer's Stone, I believe.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I think that's the question.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
But you know, I went over there because I wanted to see if I can speak particle time. Because I was Slytherin.
Oh, okay. You mean it's not. Wait, what'd you say?
I was a Slytherin character.
Yeah, but
so I wanted to see if I could speak particle time.
I don't think that's what it's called. Doesn't it start with a P? Like path something? Path through.
It's the language that lets you talk to the snake.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think you're pronouncing it right.
Parcel?
Marcy? Let me see. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh. Oh my goodness, you're right. Parcel time.
I don't remember how, but I speak parcel time.
No way.
My character can speak parcel time.
I haven't even seen the snake in the game. Maybe it's.
Oh, you didn't see the snakes in the game?
No.
Oh, damn.
Maybe it's a Slytherin thing.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you're right. Because in my game playthrough, I kept seeing little snakes everywhere, and I followed them one day, and it was like a whole fight.
That's interesting, but I think yeah, it's probably a Slytherin thing then, because when Harry found out that he could speak parcel tongue, he was seeing snakes that other people weren't seeing or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where to go to freaking sell these wild beasts.
You gotta go to the wild beast.
I know, but I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to search the map because I feel like it's gonna take forever.
What I did to figure it out is I went to a city that had the smallest number of pictures, and then I just hit every picture and found out like, oh wait, not that picture, not that picture, not that picture. I think there's like one far away city that has it. You gotta go through like a forest.
It wouldn't be in. It wouldn't just be in the main city that has all the other shops.
I don't know. I don't think so. I couldn't find what I needed in that city, and I had to go explore and go to the next city. And that one's a little bit farther, and there's like a forest that separates it. And the forest is a bitch, man. I think that's the Whomping, not the Whomping, that's the Forbidden Forest. That Forbidden Forest is a bitch.
Hey, can you catch unicorns?
Yeah, you can.
Because I know one of the characters here mentioned something about catching a unicorn, but aren't they like kind of like people?
I don't know. You can find them in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, never mind. When I said unicorns, I was thinking about the other guys, the half man, half horse. But nah, I forgot there's act.
I don't think you can catch a centaur.
Do you ever fought one? How was it?
Did I fight one? Yeah, I did fight one. It was tough because they were never alone.
Well, what do you got going on today?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, figure out your schedule, huh? Figure out your new routine.
Do some leak code. That was it.
I'll probably be sleeping and like I don't even know. I'm trying to stay up. I'm trying to stay up later every day, so that I can fix my sleep schedule again. Because I've just been breaking night. I'm going to sleep at like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it was a good game.
It is a good game.
You know that game was good because, like, I played it.
True.
I played it. Like, Rosa bought the game, and then she played, and I think she played as Ravenclaw. And then halfway through the game, I was like, you know what, I want to play it. I played it, and I played it as Slytherin. And yeah, it's good. Completely different stories.
Did you watch Harry Potter before the game?
Yeah.
For real?
My first experience with Harry Potter, well, I saw the first movie in theaters.
Oh, you did? You did?
Yeah. I saw it in the movie when it came out in movie theaters.
Who took you?
First film. My mom. I was a little kid.
No way. She must have been so bored.
And then, after the first movie, I liked it so much. I must have been a real kid, bro. Because my mom bought me all the books. And I remember I read all the books up to the 6th book, The Prisoner of Azkaban. I read it all in one sitting. The whole shit. Like, I remember we were in City Island. We were in a restaurant. And I had the book on the table, on the dinner table, and I was eating and reading.
Nah, I don't know if I believe that. That's crazy.
That was
You can't read all those books in one setting, bro.
I read all those books in one sitting. It was the first book that I ever read. Ever. The first book I ever read was Harry Potter. And then, much later into adulthood, that I discovered that Harry Potter is a children's book. So it makes complete sense why I read it.
Wait, but wasn't there cursing?
No, it's a children's book.
Maybe. No, you know what? Did you read the Deathly Hallows?
Yeah. I read the whole shit, bro. Wait, I think is Deathly Hallows the 7th book? Because there was a book. The 7th book wasn't out yet. The 7th book came out when I was like in high school. So I wasn't a kid. I wasn't a quote kid anymore. And I remember I was so fucking excited. I went down to Pelham Bay Park. You know that there used to be a marginal there?
Yeah, is there not anymore?
No, they turned that into Saxon Pit. So, yeah, before the Saxon Pit, there was a Barnes & Noble there, and I went in there and bought the 7th book hardcover autograph.
No way.
Yeah. And I had the whole collection for a long time. And then sometime when I moved to Jersey, when I moved to Jersey my second time, I lost all the books because they were all in pieces, bro. Like, I didn't take good care of them.
Oh my goodness. What a treasure to freaking just go to waste.
Yeah, I think my favorite book was The Prisoner of Azkaban. That
No.
one was my favorite book.
But my sister told me the scene where they're watching the Quidditch game. I think this was what is it called? The one where they do all the games. I think it's like the 5th movie. I forgot what it's called.
The Quidditch Cup. Not the Quidditch Cup. The tournament, something like that.
Yeah.
The Wizards tournament, something like that.
Something like.
Describe something.
Well, my sister told me that one scene where Draco insults. Yeah, Draco insults, or not Draco's father insults, Harry in the very beginning of the movie. What do you call it? His father curses at him in the book.
Yeah, well, I don't remember that in the book. Maybe it is, but this was back in the day before people gave a fuck about people's sensitivities, and it is a children's book still today. Like you usually find Harry Potter in the kids section. Dude, that shit blew my mind. That shit blew my mind like crazy.